Okay, I had to make sure the mic was actually turned on that time. Hello, it's me. We're playing something new this time. Hopefully, my PC won't have any problems with it. The issue is, it's fucking wham today. Very fucking wham today. So we could be really, really good. We also could be really, really bad. But let's get it all booted up. That's the wrong button. Get the game booted up, and then we can flip towards. Because this has a launcher as well, which is a bit weird. Not the worst thing ever. I'm clicking on chairs again. Oh, hang on, that's actually. Ooh, I need to turn that volume down a bit. That's a bit loud. Bloody hell. This one? No, this one. Let's attach to that. Oh! Or like that. This is good. I've never actually... Okay, brightness. Do the brightness of that. That's the volume. Put that down to about 30. Maybe dial the music down a bit. Aim toggle. Nah. Dialogue, subtitles, cutscene, yes. Subtitle color, speaker color. You know what? That's fine. This is good. I like accessibility options. I do like accessibility options. I think more games should have accessibility options, quite deep, involved accessibility options. Because if a game wants to be hard, it can be hard. But it has to be hard in the actual gameplay, not the actual understanding, in a way, if you get me. Recommended. You can do that. I kind of want to do Survivor because the whole thing I've been sold on this one is it doesn't hold your hand. You just play the game. So let's see how this works out. Yes. Maybe change it any time. That's also good. I don't like being like. Sometimes I think I can do it. Oh.
Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art Atomfall
Bloody hell.
has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one. And
the public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by next Christmas. Oh, no more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons. Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation.
Okay, I'm loving this already. This is really, really cool.
The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
Situation.
Is anybody there? I need help. Who are you? What are you doing in here? I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell?
Fucking no.
You don't know. Lying here in a sealed bunker inside the quarantine zone, and you don't know.
Yep, absolutely. I'm an idiot.
Listen, I'll help you. Explain what I can. But I need your help in return, all right? You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through interchange.
Yes, okay.
You need my key card. Or you'll never get in. There are people. Oh, God. People who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free. I've lost so much blood. I can't think straight. There should be supplies nearby. Alcohol and rest. Stop the bleeding, please. Hurry, please.
Yep, I'll be helpful.
It hurts like the devil.
I'll
Such a stupid, careless mistake. Was ambushed by one of those bloody thieves. Outlaws, they call themselves. Probably got Dr. Powell too. I think I was meant to break the quarantine. I wouldn't survive in there now.
Oh,
Please, a bandage. Please help me. Hurry. Please.
inventory. Crafting. Okay. I'm short one cloth. Fuck. Okay, to open the crafting menu. Oh! That makes sense.
Please, a bandage. Please help me.
There we go. This, I'm liking this. I'm already liking this. That's kind of that's a good tutorial.
I can think more clearly now. Here's my key card. It will get you out of here and into the interchange.
Excellent.
It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do.
Don't forget the interchange. The secrets are inside the interchange. Do not forget the interchange. You have the key card to lift the quarantine lock. A modified key card should open the interchange. And the truth under the windscale plug. And the way there is through the interchange. The troopers get out first. Someone to help you. I love that. He's telling me, and I'm just kind of sitting there reading.
It's rare to find anyone who has the slightest spark of kindness in this place. It may help you to survive. I hope so. Be on your guard out there. Everything is a threat.
Quarantine protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed.
Is that dead now? Oh, I can get that. Oh, it's no power. Right. Oh, we got. Oh. Hmm.
Oh, come on. I just want us to be friends. That daft suit of yours must be filling up with blood by now. Let's just finish things.
Hmm. Oh, bloody hell.
Off with you, or you'll regret it. And don't come back, neither.
No power. Hmm. Guard from the other side. Oh. You can call through. Well, this is good. This is already really good. I like this. I am genuinely liking this a lot. Oh, hello. Stay inside. Pal, don't think about going back outside. That bloody radio is useless in the zone, and fixing it will be the death of you. Outlaws are sniffing around now. They might have spotted them on me on my last trip. I have to go out one more time. I think the keycard is finally working, and I don't want to forget where the damn place is before I can try it. I'll be back here by morning. Stay inside. Oh. Do we have anything kicking about in here? Ooh, hello. Barred for life. There's nothing else in here? That's upsetting.
You. I see you.
Oh. That guy's outside. I do probably want to go back in there.
I see you. I don't bloody well come back.
Show details. Oh, it's a little magazine. Well, the JA slogan, fighting. Oh. That's probably useful for something. Is there something else I can get in here? Come on. I need you to turn around. Holy shit. Power's out. There's got to be a way of turning the power back on. Hang on. Is there in fact... Oh, I see what that is now. I see. Sort of scrap, all that kind of jazz. Is there anything else I can doodle in here? Oh, also, I just noticed he did actually come through the door. He did come through the door after I, Could imagine there's something to do. Or some kind of weapon. Because there was ammo, but there's no rifle. Oh, guys, a signal redirector. Ah, I see, I get it. Answers that question. You've escaped to the gulag. Well, it's as best places or anything to escape to, isn't it? Hello, Cameron, how are you doing? Also, I am noticing that sprinting does cause your heart rate to go up, and I don't know what it maxing out does. However, if it's anything like a normal human heart, I probably don't want to do that. Now this is pretty. Slattendale. Oberon must die. Excellent. Asked a mysterious voice on the other end. I don't know if it could hear me, or if it was just a recording. With the line cut off, the voice kept repeating the phrase, Oberon must die. You know what? Good for it. Good for it. Do you have a map? We do have a map. That's a bridge up there. I don't know how... Oh, can I... Is as zoomed out as it can possibly get. Actually, not a particularly large map, unless it's a... Is there shit down here I can go to? Yep, there is. Stay away or get shot. That's always a fun one.
Hey up, stranger. Not seen you around this stretch before?
Hey up. Nat Buckshaw.
Where did you come from then?
Oh, it's so British.
Blimey. You must have taken a knock on the noggin or something.
I love that.
You're looking decent fettle now. Listen, if you don't mind my saying, you don't look much like a local. You didn't walk in from, well, from the outside. You what? Boffins all died when their atom plant went up in flames. Not seen any of them for 5 years. Only outlaws and loons round here now. And you'll want to give them all a wide berth.
Absolutely.
You poor bugger. You can't remember now, can you? This place? The quarantine zone. That's what the soldiers called it.
I love... I think my favourite thing about this is I actually understand everything he's fucking saying.
They put those buggers up fast enough when it all went to clag in here. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place been off for years. There've been strange happenings.
As you do.
You have to be careful who you trust.
Shoeless.
Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself. You what? Phones have been disconnected for years. Take a knock on the noggin, did you?
Yeah.
I don't blame you for being confused. It messes about with you, this place.
Yeah, understandably, yeah.
Bad, ever since the government built that plant across the water. Shady, secret stuff them scientists were up to. Whatever they were doing, they were right keen to bury it when it went wrong.
Chugging away on my computer is again. Go on.
Listen, I overheard them once, the blokes in grey suits.
There we are.
The ones that appeared right after the disaster, talking about their quarantine. How they had to seal the place. Said something about an interchange, a secret project.
Always good.
Before I get carried away. Now personal. I can be a right chatterbox, that's all. That's what they took me out of the village for.
Buggers. The buggers.
Aye?
Hey.
Well, I was speaking truth. From a certain point of view. Wyndham's not been civilized since the soldiers moved in. Running the place like prison camp, calling themselves protocol. I can point you to it, but I've no desire to return. You ask me, those that steered might have done better out here. Now, I'm not sure I should be saying out more to a stranger. I only heard the name, but I'd wager it's buried under these hills.
Okay, this is a good, actually,
This
still a
place
good
is
start.
riddled with secret bunkers. Or so I've heard. Such things were kept hidden from the likes of us, of course.
Obviously.
But look, if you want
Love that he's got the
it'd be
War of the
wise to
Worlds.
ask Molly, the tinker. An ear for information has Molly. She's usually camped just north of here. Now I really should
That's
stop
good.
talking. Now personal, but you can't trust anyone too much these days. can
Track
you?
lead, there you
So
go.
long. What's yourself around here, aye?
I could do a takedown, but I probably shouldn't. Gotta be. Ugh. That's grim. What we got going on in here? Probably something I could have easily got through the regular way. Yep, I could have easily gone through the regular way. Fucking spuds, lovely. Oh, he had a bit of one, didn't he? Lever action 12 gauge, excellent. Okay, this is going to be somewhat useful. Having a shotgun is genuinely a solid plan. He didn't blow his brain. Did he blow his brain? No, he doesn't look like he has. I think what happened was he just kind of starved to death in here. Okay, so I have a actual jump button, which were right nice, isn't it? Map time. Where are we on the map? He's about north of Slattendale. Trader camp. Now, is there shit up here? Also, the regular walk at this speed isn't super slow, which is good, to be honest. Because it is really easy for games like this for them to make it kind of obnoxiously slow. But this one kind of gets the assignment of the sprint is a sprint, the walk is a light jog. Water and gunpowder, eh? So scrap. String, glass tumbler. Carrying a lot of random tat. Lovely herbs. Right. Oh, crouches. That is a toggle.
Don't go asking for trouble or you'll get it. Did they go?
Don't know how well this hiding malarkey is going to go. Could go terribly, could go amazingly.
What the heck? You'll die here.
That wasn't the cleanest thing I've ever done. I also got a bit of health, and I don't appear to be regenerating, which is worth mentioning. Aggravating lockbox, eh? Infiltrators, track lead. Investigation, infiltrators. Coded message. Message written in code, translated. Absent yourself from convoy as soon as possible. Be discreet. There's a shed in Staten Rail Yard. Make your way there. Cannot wait. I'll leave the supplies. Use the key there. Aggravain. Excellent. So 28. Go to the map. Let's go back. 28. So 28 east. That's about 28.7. About here. Yeah, it's around about here. What am I doing? $28 now. There you are. The Slate Mine Caves. Let's see how this is going to work out. Wow, it's interesting. Now, here you are. A Molotov cocktail. Hey, good, good, good.
Hello? Who's out there?
Let me just put that away.
Stay back. What are you doing in here?
There, Reg.
I followed you in. I'm a danger to no one, me. You're right to be scared, though. Everybody should be scared. It's how you stay alive.
Not fair.
If you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about how else, though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after.
Hang on. I do need to get a new fan sorted out for that, because it's starting to get really annoying.
Interchange? Now why does that ring a bell? I'm sorry. My memory ain't what it were. Mayhap it'll come back to me. You know, I must say, it's nice to talk to someone.
I imagine so. You're living in a bloody cave.
Here, that is. Not just a voice in my head. Oh. I said that out loud, did I? Oh. I know how that must sound, but, exactly that. Well, voices, really.
Really? More than one.
More than one.
More than one.
Well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide. Well, aye.
I love.
On occasion.
This is normal. This is a normal response.
They chatter away. The voices in my head. Not all the time, but a lot of it. Sometimes they're only whispers.
Oh.
Other times, not often. It's like they're standing right next to me.
The bearings are definitely going, and sure, slapping it isn't probably not helping. I do apologise if there's a lot of like clicking and clacking in the background now.
Hard to make out most of the time.
Yeah.
Other times.
Oh, the animal's got quite a distant look in his eyes.
Hidden, secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or maybe I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry. I wonder, perhaps if you can find
it and open it. What's that mean? Open what?
I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building something inside.
Yeah.
What did they call the place? But yes. Interchange. That were it. And I've heard the voices say that.
Fan on.
I'm sure I have. They closed the old entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one.
Just to collect some air in the. It's very hot in the UK. Oh.
Opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then.
Maybe to trap the leads.
Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a loop. Takes you in and out of Slatton Dale. The Dale's busy with outlaws. Watch yourself if you go that way. Oh, and there's a fenced-off way. Goes into the soldiers' territory. Skethermoor, that is.
Yes.
Can't recommend that. Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp.
Yes, there we go.
I can tell you my story, I suppose.
Be interesting to hear your story, mate.
No, but you're run-of-the-mill slate mine. Until they found summer in one of the workings. Next thing we know, we're up to our necks in white coats and khaki, made to sign the Official Secrets Act. Even though we know now and been told less.
You know,
few years
that's
later,
understandable.
something goes properly wrong at that factory thing they built across the mere. And now, here I am living in a hole. Nope.
Yeah.
All I know
Yes,
is
understandable.
they closed up the mines and started building bunkers everywhere. They reckoned bunkers were secrets too. That you can dig big holes in the ground without everyone and their dog in the neighborhood knowing about it.
Add an item from your inventory to the trader's inventory and use it until the scales are balanced. You will accept any trade items are equal to or more valuable than that. Yes, but I believe they also have preferred tools. Oh, he likes that. Oh, okay. So the Molotov is crazy good. Shotgun isn't particularly good. Didn't care for that. That puts us in the middle. One Molotov for that. Not actually not that terrible. Too heavily in my favour, is it? Okay, so okay, I like this system. It's interesting. So boom and boom. There we are. That sits us dead in the centre. Okay, and I get a secondary. Actually, I don't need the axe. Well, that's still also a good kind of trade. Very really good trade. There we are. Oh, there we are. People of metal detector.
Lovely. Everyone's happy. Come back if you're around. Might have something new I can trade with you. Bye. Be careful out there.
Right. I see our equip stuff. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that's not it. Wrong button. Is that going to get me the thing I want? There we are. There's the map. Oh, the map's just here. It doesn't actually show me anything deeper than that. That goes down there. That appears to be them. Oh, hang on. Okay. Okay, there are things down there, but I can absolutely do. But I want to specifically go back out again. Oh, hang on a minute. Now, what else in Slattendale do I have to find? Probably do a whole bunch of stuff. Is there a cave behind it? Bayek, there is. Uncontrolled landing. Convoy 5 air transports have been fit to state-of-the-art power systems. They have high confidence in their ability to penetrate the interference field surrounding the zone without incurring any significant damage. However, in the event of an uncontrolled landing, standing orders are as follows. Opposition and await instructions. Do not attempt to leave the quarantine zone. Do not communicate with local inhabitants in any way should some be found alive. Do not approach abandoned scientific establishments. They remain under strict quarantine. That's a grenade. Gun oil. All this ammunition and not a single gun. I say not a single gun. I have a gun, but I don't have a gun that I could use or feel like I could reasonably use. No, backpack. Gun oil. Okay, gun oil. Beaver something. Nothing in that. Cool. Can I get up here? That I appear to maybe be able to do something. Nope. Anyway, okay. Okay, so you can't get up there. That's worth it. That's worth knowing. Okay. Let's see what else I can do. Can I get up? I can get up here. A metal detector. A lot of noise going on, and I'm not hugely a fan of it. I've already been here, haven't I? What we got in here, boys? Gunpowder. Oh, we're playing a very dangerous fucking game nowadays, aren't we? Two cloth. Let's see what else we can get. Now, map. Where can we go from here? We can go that way. We want to go there. We also want to go to the trading camp. And actually, there's many things I want to do. I want to do a lot of exploring. Okay, so rather than being a... Okay, that was a fault. No, that was me dead. Okay. That makes sense. The problem is I got to a point where I just couldn't go back up. I was kind of screwed. Retrospectively, I believe I had healing items. Should have used them. And didn't. So, yeah. That's on me, lads. Come on. Even just walking causes your heart rate to go up. Well, but walking only puts you up to 90. Running can boost you much further up. So far, not dealing with any kind of super mutated monsters of any kind. Which is, you know, good. Okay, that leaves. I can. There's a lot of stuff. All things to explore there. Okay, so looking at that, the smarter option would be to go over here. It is the safer option. How many dudes can I see from here? One dude. There's probably a lot of gear in there though. Oh. I am in a place. Going for the interchange. Water wheels. Can I hear anyone? I don't think I can't hear anyone. I am. Ooh. What would that attach to? Either way, not a particularly good plan. That's a bit worth it, Julia. I've about had it with these government taps. I don't know how to do an accent. Isn't it enough that we bought my quarry from me? Must they come barge into my office requisitioning paperwork before we're even out the door? This place they're building, this science city, better be worth it. Most of it is underground, and they need all the maps and caves we have. God knows what the plan is to do down there. They plan to do down there, and frankly, they can stay that way. It can stay that way. All I ask is they treat my quarry with respect. This is a hallowed ground. We owe our livelihoods to this earth, and it won't end well for them if they mistreat it. Let me know when the sale is clear. Sale is clear and the funds are in the account. Oh. Blow your stat nurse. It's quite an intriguing little setup they got. I imagine that throws grenades at you. Slowly make my way down and through. The water wheels, they're good to know. I do want to quickly head up that. I don't hear anyone. Keep bloody doing that. I keep trying to uncrouch for C. Tripwire there. Do the scrap with a tin can. I have got so much scrap right now. And that's really low res for some reason. And then there's that shed I can head to. God, I need to stop bloody doing that. He's up that hill, okay. That freaked me the fuck out.
We should make Cumberland its own country. Hey, I could be king.
Training simulator, excellent. What can I get? Weapon throwing, training, kick duration. I can't get really anything else. That's annoying. I had to make. I had to There's a tripwire there. I need to head this way anyway. I'll probably stay a little bit out of the quarry there, because being in the quarry is probably not the best idea, considering it's open, there's tons of dudes in it, and I have a single shotgun shell. Well, technically I have a shotgun shell in reserve now, but you know what I mean. What's going on up here? Nothing. Oh,
Let's just calm down, eh? No need for violence. I think they've gone.
bollocks. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm in the rail yard. I'm almost at the shed. Where's the shed? Where's the shed? Where's the fuck? Oh, is that the shed? Okay. Investigation. Hearing a voice is not the one. Collect key items. Riveted soldier. There was a note. I had a notebook. Coded message. East. Make your way there. It's a grid reference rather than. I believe this is the shed here. Come on, let me climb under it. That'll do us. Track lead. The sticky bomb recipe. Excellent. What's Agravain's notes? Oh, hang on. Ah, that's right. Investigation note. Infiltrators. Your findings. Convoy is gone. I watched your helicopter go down south of here. If any of you survived and are reading this, I couldn't wait. I have to do some supplies. You should already have the key to access them. Orders remain the same. Find out what happened to our comrades. They were trapped here 5 years ago. The last sign of signal before the blackout originated from Castlefell Woods, given 27 East 90 North. The storm drain nearby should take you there. There's a storm drain nearby? That's fucking annoying. Gun oil, eh? I have to bless the fact that the game just lets me stay. And can I call under this? No, that's irritating. Storm drain, storm drain. No. No. A nearby storm drain, eh? Storm drain. Jesus Christ, they are just patrolling like motherfuckers. I need to stay hidden. He says climbing out of cover. That is a big building. A big building might have something worth taking. Okay. Rifle ammo, good. Still no rifles. But we can probably deal with that at some point down the line. Shotgun ammo, excellent. Scrap. Superstitious nonsense. Going slate mine. Superstitious nonsense. Let's see what we've got. Sick of telling younger lads to shut up with all their fretting about the slate pits. There've been ghost stories about these mines as long as I've lived here. But just superstitious nonsense. Survival up here is scary enough without worrying about boffins sealed up down there. I know we have to do what it takes to survive, but some of the raids recently have been rough. Getting too much innocent blood on my hands these days. Seems them as were frightened by the mines might be right. Couldn't have believed it if I didn't see it with my own two eyes scuttling into one of those old bunkers. And that's what it was. Skin grey as rock, and those mines must have dug from. Cumbrian States, lovely. Welcome to Hobbs Quarry, important part of the lakeside industrial history of and home to some spooky folktales. Slate is an important product in the region, but even though the deposit was known to be here for the 16th century, it's not worked until the 1802. First via mine shafts and cave workings, and later as an open quarry. Workers were glad to work in the open air, the mines being notorious. I need to get out of here. I do need to get out of here, and I need to get out of here quick.
No sudden moves. Come on then. That's right. Cloth it, you fine pal.
Bollocks. 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 I may have picked an interesting fucking fight. Be good if I fucking reloaded this fucking thing. They are kicking about out here, and I kind of want to go into that storm drain. Let me just save the game, actually proper save, because journal infiltrators. The orders remain the same. The storm drain nearby should take you there. Oh, there's the storm drain. I'm a bloody idiot. However, traders nearby. That's always good to go. That'll do us. Antidote, eh? Well, finally got my bloody rifle. High damage. High damage, low accuracy. Low fire.
Hello. I don't know you, do I? No, I'm sure
Yeah.
I don't.
You bloody well don't. As I find you healthy and the business is doing well. Speaking of which, I managed to source a few extra goods recently that might not get over in your parts. If you were ever after some customer who has special needs, couldn't meet by your current inventory, send them over to the woods. Always happy to greet a new customer.
Not seen you round here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out, village. It's safe. That is where you came from. The village. Well, course you're not one of them. You're a stranger to these dales, aren't you? Clear as crystal now I look at you. And I'm good at reading people. It's a right handy skill. Especially if you want to get any good business done. My name's Molly.
Righteous people. Cool.
If you've got out to trade, I got some bits and bobs for sale. Well, before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinkerer. Travelling around, fixing things for folk. Sharpening knives and scissors. Selling pots and pans. Afterwards, couldn't get stuff off the markets to sell anymore. So I thought, Molly, my girl, you need to become a broker. That's what I do. I sort out deals. And I do it fairly.
This game is charming. I love it.
The only thing worth
I'm really bad at talking when I'm playing it, but... Need information. Do you know anything about the government research site here? Or site here?
They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the Atomfall went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here now, but turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard. I might just know the location of one or two of them.
Ooh.
Not that that kind of thing comes for free, you understand. You've met old Nat. He's a good soul, isn't Nat? Could talk the hind legs off a donkey. Well, any friend of his is a friend of mine.
Yeah.
Oh, well, suppose it can't hurt to give you a little something for free. I heard some outlaws found a big door nearby, one they couldn't get open. Now, only the boffins would have built something like that.
Yeah.
They said it was signed, the interchange. It's inside a bunker that overlooks the quarry, if you've been over that way. Here, I'll mark it for you.
Excellent.
How's this sound? Will you do a bit of trading? And here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading. I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip, would you? Make a trade, and maybe I'll throw in some information for free.
Local trade. Let's see what we got. Let's see what you got going on in there. She doesn't like anything too... She doesn't care for the sticky bomb. What else was she?
Really?
Rifle I kind of got. How much do I have ammunition wise for shotgun? Shotgun? Yeah, so she doesn't like that.
Whoa, now that's nice.
She likes a Molotov. Probably want to keep that. What do I want to get rid of?
Common as muck, those.
I want to get rid of the antidote. For that, man. Key to open the concrete bunker door in Slattendale.
You need anything, Dolly will be in.
By it, that'll do us. Storm drain is there, which is makes things just a wee bit simpler. But that there is the military outpost. I have no fucking idea what's in the sewer. But let's find out. It's going to be a particularly interesting situation. Main facility. That goes to Slattendale, that goes to the main facility. I just noticed how little health I have. This may have been a mistake. I set that to 1. And set that to... Okay, with 1, 2, 3 and 4. So that's 4, that's 3. There we are. Oh, they swarm the bodies. That makes things interesting. It goes to an unknown area. find out what the unknown area is. And then we can immediately just drop the fuck back down again if we have to. The village. No, that's not it. It's the village. I don't really want to go into the village. I probably shouldn't be using my really, really valuable rifle ammo on that. He's got a bat. He's also got a bat.
Intruder sighted. Whoa. Sticky bugger.
That was a close one. You what? Whoa!
It's a bizarre situation, that one. Oh, okay.
What the?
Out from the other side, so there's clearly a way back in from the other end. Hmm. Slatendale, guys, a key. Can't go there, can't do that. Cloth. Maybe it's something in from downstairs I can do. Let me just check what that was. Oh, can't see what that was. Luckily, but anyway, Snowball got him. It's good. It's all good. Honestly, this isn't normally my cup of tea. I bounced extremely hard. Hang on. Is that just stressing about? Ah, it's just the stress pressing sound. Okay. I bounced really, really hard off of what's his name? Off of the Fallout games, because something about the setting I just don't like, but this seems to work. It might be because I'm used to old-timey, well, small English villages being really fucking weird. Okay, when I go in that, I'm no longer trespassing. But I'm trespassing now. go to maintenance. Let's do some crimes. Don't know how bad the... Does this... This is going to leave me outside, or is it going to actually just open a door? To a tunnel key. Damn it, don't have that. Vaguely disappointing. Into the woods we go then. Atomic batteries. Actually, no, don't want to track that lead, so thank you very much, actually. That was a bad idea. Tracking. How much am I doing on health? I don't appear to be able to check. Now I'm doing this. Inventory. No, it does not say where my health is. I do have 2 shotguns and a baseball bat. I should probably sell one of them. What do we have in the forest and all the woods? This isn't really, it might not be a forest, it might just be like a copse or something like that. Oh, it's so warm in here. I may actually have to open a window. Give me a moment. This may, of course, mean that you have to listen to the outside, but I'd rather be alive and not sweating bullets. Okay. Trader camp. Rumor trader camp is there. To where east 20. That's 21. So it needs to be 27. 96. Well, 27.96 would be about there. Yes, that's about there. Excellent. Mildly unnerving about this place. Must admit. I'm not entirely sure. Come on, this is actually set. I'm gonna close that for now because at symbol. Where's the attached trap? Where's the trap? Ah. So there are more outlaws out here.
We cannot feel out your... Some bugger trying to creep up on me. We don't know yet.
Yes, I'd rather you stayed not knowing me. To be truly frank. Where am I? I could go there. I could go to the merchant. Trader might be worth a look at.
Is someone messing me about? No, don't know what I expected.
That's another box. Love a good telephone box in the middle of fuck ass nowhere. It's important.
You have
Oh, I'm feeling that. He's a lot more helpful. Okay, there might be a way if I go up the... I can't. I was going to say, I can go up the river. No, I can't. That's a bloody... That is the opposite of progress. And I believe that's got nothing behind it. I've already been to the one that has a thing behind it. I have to do that again. They're gone all our fucking timing on us. I'm not going to trust that. I'm going to just kind of loop a bit. And frankly, staying away from the weird purple glowing thing.
Hello, no need to panic. I mean no harm.
You're looking a bit...
Now, look.
Screwed.
Get to brass tacks. It might be a good idea to clear the air a bit. You know?
Right.
I know I don't look, well, entirely normal. I just wanted to raise it. I know it can bother folk. I mean, unless it don't trouble you at all.
Honestly, the thing I noticed was his eyes.
Well, that depends, I suppose. Depends on whether you hear a voice, like, in the soil. Well, I suppose that means you're not one of them, else you wouldn't ask. There's a group of druids or something that camp out near here. I heard they used to live on an island in the mere before it all went to cock.
I love the Britishisms. They're so good.
They all wear masks and have gone proper vicious. But with me, mind. The eyes, you see. I think that's what does the trick. They must reckon I'm one of their lot. But I promise you, I'm not going to kill you and chew on your bones. Although I wish I hadn't said that now. Makes it sound like I might.
Yeah, I love this. What do you intend, though? Then them.
Trade with you if you got out to trade.
I got out to trade. I always got out to trade.
By the way. Oh, there's not much anyone knows about them. Not really. Just that they want to return this place to nature. Always scavenging man-made things to take back to their castle. Old cars, bits of metal, them glowy batteries, you name it.
Oh, bollocks. I need to go in there anyway.
For their voice in the soil. They take people too. Don't know what they do with people. Makes you shiver just to think about it. To be honest, I have no bloody idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I know there's something in the earth that's been, well, infecting folk, I suppose. Most go crackers and join them other maniacs in woods. Others turn to something worse.
You know, that's...
I've kept my marbles. I might be the only one who has.
That's a shame. But what?
Well, no. Ain't that the nub of it? Some say it's something them boffins are making in the labs.
Probably. Maybe.
That was always here. Only now it's awake. I prefer not to think on it. Proper grisly thought, isn't it?
Little bit, yeah. I like to trade. What we got? Ooh, battery. Okay. Does he have anything he likes? Buds? Bomb? Nail bat. Bullet. No, you don't. Poison bombs. Well, that doesn't do anything for him. Even that.
Stay safe out there.
Fucking set, you know. fucking fire. Brilliant. Well done, me. Now, journal. Jago. Lost your natural tonics and memories for physical ailments and aimless spirits. Come to the old mine in Casterfield Woods. Remember Jago guides you. Small area indicates the location of the mine and scribbled beneath. Map. I kind of want to go across here. I don't want to go fight anything. There's noises. There's so many weird noises in these forests. I'd rather not fucking deal with it. If that's all the same for you. I don't know what that's feelings for. That's too steep. Probably want to find something a little less brutally violent to jump off of. I don't even know where I'm going. All I know is I do want to go to this corner, that patch there. Oh, it's druids. Don't really want to fuck with them right now. What we got going? That's there as a point of interest, but I want to head up here and around and up and down and all that jazz. Up and down and all around. That's a that's more purple goo. This is rather close, I've noticed. Oh, cock. Can I get down from here? Yes, sort of. Alright. Okay, the birds are terrifying, that's not good. That's... Okay, that works out vaguely. Okay. Greenhouse key. There's guys out here. There's druids everywhere. which is not normally particularly a bad thing, but in this case, let's see what we got going. I am basically at the point. Oh, down there. Down in the cellar. Let's see what we got in this. Crap. The special operation has failed. Let's have a look. 1957. Special operation has failed. The wind scale infiltrations seem to have succeeded, but then there was a huge explosion. The British are walling off the area. We are trapped. Comrade Sergeant Kozlov found the cellar, this cellar to hide in. We had requested extraction, but no response. Agravane is on the outside. I'm not sure they hear us. Well, the British have hidden here from the world is stupendous and obscene. May God forgive them. I cannot. Something happened in the woods. Yesterday we saw people with masks talking nonsense as they built their camp. When they saw us, Nichev is injured or dead. The masked people dragged him away. Kozlov thinks we should find new shelter, farther from the maniacs. I think we should stay. The world above has gone mad, and we are safer if we stay under cover. If the message reaches Agravane, and they will then we'll send someone else. I know it. Then we will soon be home again. We can still be heroes. I don't think you can. I think you are, unfortunately, colossally dead. That's not good. My throat just fucking went awfully. You need. Jay, I can hear the voice. February 58. I can hear it now. The voice in the soil. It whispers to me through the cold winters, the cold nights of this English winter. Kozlov is gone. He pored over the maps for weeks, talking about a manor house in Skefamore region, where we would find peace from the masked ones. And then he left. I stayed. I long for the homeland no more. I am the only one left, but we are not alone. We are everywhere, and the voice is everything. The voice is everything. I long for the voice. And as the Brinscop Manor cloth, shotgun, ammo, I think I'd also do quite appreciate. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. What we got in the Bard crate? Trainings. Oh, SMG ammo, eh? Is there an SMG kicking about here? Or are we just blue balling me again with ordnance? There's something that's just slightly annoying about. Oh, hang on. That looks. There's. Oh, Getting quite a solid amount of pistol ammo. I should probably go back to the actual areas I was supposed to be in. It would make doing a lot of things a lot simpler and a lot less out of the like doing it the wrong way bloody round. I should try to return back to whence I came, to where the place was. I need to remember. Well, I know exactly where it is. Trackable leads in this region. First is the garden centre. Investigation. Skeffermore is not here. Skeffermore is somewhere else entirely. I do probably want to go back to the sewer tunnels. And I can come back here and deal with this later. Jesus Christ, I almost fucking bit it there. I was not paying attention in the slightest. That was an entirely big fucking mistake. Ha. No. That goes that way, but I want to go this way because this is the way out. Oh, please, for the love of God, do not be coming this way. I'm bucking and begging you, do not come this way. I have got nothing of the plot done, and this is kind of great because I'm just wandering around, not somewhat aimlessly, but also getting other things done. Like the Russians were here. Which I find... Oh. I need to start paying attention. Every time I stop paying attention, I walk through a trap. Not actually get hit by the trap. I just walk through it. I'm going the wrong direction. I need to go this way. Past the... Hmm. Can hear druids. I don't want to stay anywhere near those purple things. There's something about it that just makes me on edge. Partly because it's brightly fluorescent orange. That would get me quite... That'll get me close, but I don't know how dangerous the overpass bridge is. Because there's not a lot of... There's no cover there at all. No cover at all, but we can make do. We can survive. We can get by. We can do our job. I always love these little tanks. They're great. They are. I wouldn't say fundamentally useless. This is the path I need to take to get out of here. Okay, I actually have to kind of loop that, which is irritating. This is Druid territory. That somehow worked out. We make do, we do it, we got it. I'm going to return back to the actual main story. I was following a bunch of Russians around for a bit, and now I need to go back into dreary, dreary Cumberland countryside. Drink time. Okay. I genuinely have no fear of the trespassing, considering I have already killed everyone in here. I'm going to return this way, and I'm going to head to the village. Oh, that's good. That's good sound design. I always like that thing in games where it's like you have, if there's any kind of like stamina meter, there is just a deep, and you overdo it a bit, there's just this deep thumping heartbeat. Always a fan.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the Quarantine Protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the Penal Charter will be severely punished. In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
Fair, I suppose. You want to go in here and find what's going on with the village.
Well. Just look what the cat dragged in. Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new around here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, alright?
Got it.
What are you gawping at? Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on. Just like that. Captain's orders. He says any stranger might be important, so we just send any like you his way. Unless you're an outlaw, of course. Or worse.
Or worse?
Oh, mad folk in the woods. Creatures that tear you limb from limb. The list goes on.
It does go on, doesn't it? What am I doing?
Nasty at work here. Something in the soil. If it weren't for our protection, the villagers would be no better off than those grey-skinned bastards.
Ah, racism. Here we go.
You won't talk to the captain. I reckon he'd be keen to see you right away. Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand. Present yourself to him toot sweet, if you know what's good for you.
That's a rusty-ass gun.
Should I shoot him, Sarge?
You should not. Do they look like an outlaw to you?
No, Sarge.
There we go then. Outlaws we shoot. Strangers we let in. Captain's orders.
Found the village Wyndham. This place is under control of a group calling themselves Protocol. Being a stranger here means soldiers will let me wander freely, it seems, so I've been warned not to cause any trouble. Bounties paid on confirmed outlaw captures or killings.
For the 100th time, we're here to protect civilians and get this mess sorted out.
Oh, get a lot sorted. horses out by kicking the elderly out of the rooms, do you?
You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody vulnerable inside the inner perimeter.
Vulnerable? The bloody cheek of you!
Let's not have any trouble.
If you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately. Caught early,
Where is the bandstand?
excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
Of the British government? Yes, it does. That's I love that. That thing is just looks so cool. Genuinely. I need your battery for something though. I think I always need their batteries for something. Because they don't know about glowy batteries, and glowy batteries seem to be vaguely important. It's the bandstand, I imagine, is there.
A bit of democracy wouldn't go amiss. Thought that was what we fought the war for.
And will be treated as such.
It come to my attention again that despite warnings, certain among you are still pursuing prohibited activities.
What do you mean prohibited activities? Right.
The next person we catch flouting this ban will be lucky if they just end up in internment. I would remind you that the protocol is here for a reason. It is here
Right.
to be obeyed.
Absolutely. Bless it.
Volunteers are required for work details.
Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too.
Hey, that'll be it.
Where have you come from? Really? Well, you're not the first amnesiac I've seen since things went awry.
Understandable.
Trauma does strange things to people. In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste.
Post haste, yes, indeed. Yes, yes.
Discuss with new faces such as you.
Like...
Continue this little chat in the village hall.
That'd be nice.
Very good. Follow me.
I love how every single enemy person in this game is like, no, you could take him down.
I'm afraid the villagers often require our rules to be drummed into.
I could just, I could do it right now. I could do this. I could, just, so it would be so easy to just do that. I'm assuming that's the village hall? Or that's the village hall? No, that's the pub. Videos regarding village rules and safety at Sunday at 2 PM. Nice. Nothing else to do on a bloody Sunday.
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee.
I did absolutely just get hit with the classic, you know, Elder Scrolls door. What is it you require, sir?
You're here. It's time we got down to brass tacks, wouldn't you say? I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
Perhaps what do you want me to do?
I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside. Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us. Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place.
Right.
If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given.
Yes, okay, yes.
Did you come from the outside? What do you know? You misunderstand me. I desire a way out, not to dig deeper. And as for the interchange, that is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget you've ever heard it.
I don't think I will.
Whatever evil the scientists had hidden in there, it has wrought havoc on this place. So no one goes near the substation, understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot. Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now. I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of them.
What do you mean, pagan sentiments?
Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear? And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways. The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good. I'm sure of it. They can hardly get...
He's so paranoid. It's so... just as great.
They may not trust you exactly.
He's very old-timey British military, and he is extraordinarily fucking paranoid to boot.
Come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
Right, you want me to be a snitch? Got ya. No. Yum, yum, yum. Yummy cake. Genuinely yummy cake. They need to stop giving me the option to do that. It's hitting me like a siren song. Wyndham Village. What we got in here? Who can I talk to? Who can I find?
See that big metal bugger? I could have it. I could.
Steady on, John. I don't know why I bother.
Do as you're told, right?
What is in here? Pub's always a good place to start. You want to know anything? Fine, go to a pub. Sit around for a bit. People just chat bollocks all the time. Good details. I generally thought the AD Captain Condor is involved in a fight to overcome the evil dictator of the whole solar system. After defeating the dastardly dictator, Condor becomes a member of the newly found special space patrol. I love that weird, like, general, like, cheesy. There's gotta be someone to sell this shit to. You know, you don't need toilet war. Fine now. Hey, buddy.
Right?
I'm just gonna nick everything. You can't stop me. You won't stop. You're just gonna let me nick some bullets off the counter. That's a mistake. Well, you guys just let me do this, aren't you? Jesus Christ. I'm just there we are.
Not sure about you. A new customer. How do?
Hey, Alf.
I see new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you?
What can you do for you? What are you offering?
Fountains of beer, dancing girls, and the finest cuisine in the land. Well, we've got some beer. And I found a pickled onion in a jar in the back of the cupboard. Seriously, mate.
Pickled onion?
I can get me hands on things. Some pretty hard
Tell me more.
fine things at that. Feeling that, I can offer conversation. No gossip, mind you. Get locked up for gossip these days.
Yeah, well.
I suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did you have in mind? I bet you could. But you wouldn't find anything like that in Wyndham. But there's a ruined mill out on Skethermore.
Skethermore.
Up there, more often than not, and he might have what you're looking for. Fair warning though, out in Skethermore, soldiers don't care who or what you are. They'll shoot before they ask. You let me know if there's out else I can help you with.
You know what? I'd like to trade. There's not really much of anything.
Very good.
Is there anything else I could probably chuck away?
Pleasure doing business with you, my friend. All sorts comes through here. So don't be shy about coming back. Might have something new for you.
You might.
Let me ask you something. The soldiers, protocol,
Oui.
what do you make of them? Blimey, you don't mince your words, do you? Not that you'd find many who disagree around here, though. Look, I'm willing to trust you've your heart in the right place, and I need help with something. Soldiers have got their eyes on me, but they'll give you the benefit of the doubt, for the moment at least.
As you do.
I need to collect a few messages. Not important, you understand, but I can't stick me nose out of the door without the soldiers taking an interest. You, they'll let walk out of the village, so I need you to go to Skethermore for us. Oh, don't worry yourself. The messages
It's an incriminating route. I love that.
What's
I keep saying it, but I love the Englishisms.
important to me.
It's great. Lake District and everything.
What can you do out for note? I need a message collecting from Nora. Careful with her. She's not fond of strangers. But it'll be all right if you see I sent you. She hides out in her barn on Skethermoor. I'll mark it for you. The other note is with a fella who scouts all over Skethermoor. But we have a meeting place. I'll mark it on your map.
Excellent.
See you around.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh, good God. What we got going on? Excellent, excellent. Did I pick up the note? I'm preparing the package for collection now. Keep in contact with our friends. When it's ready, they'll send a good look here. Send you to the pickup locations in their messages. Use it wisely. He's not sure if we'll be able to get any more. Basically, I have so much shit going on in my inventory. It's kind of crazy. The fuck is going on? I don't know what's going on in here. Leeches. It's fucking leeches. Great, I found leeches. Wonderful. Skethermoor, right? It's me ending up in Skethermoor with so much shit going on out here. Map. Nora's barn, the greenhouses, and the Binsop Manor. Trader camp. Oh, no. I was about to mad dash across. That would have been a bloody mistake. I don't like that. I really don't like that. And he is... Oh, the merchant is in here or around here somewhere. I could always go for some more merchants. Oh yeah. Open to trades of all items. No stealing. No stealing. Imagine he's up here, because being on the ground floor is a bad idea.
Hello. I've not seen you before, have I?
No, you haven't.
Welcome.
Bootsy Hughes.
Quick question for you. It might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned it avoids confusion later. You're not going to try and kill me, are you? Excellent answer. I can see we're going to get along like an house on fire.
Okay, so the military... Yeah, I am.
You never forget your face. And I haven't seen yours before. And you're not in uniform, which means you're not one of us army lads.
Hear more about the army here.
Protocol now, that's what we go by. Well, this region you're in is our land for a start. We took over an old RAF place. Good and secure. We see off any threats from there. Take warning now. Outlaws have tried it on in the past. And it's made the patrols here in Skedamore a bit trigger-happy. If your plans to wander about, be careful. Soldiers won't
tell you from the next booker. Alright. Yes.
Supplies you're after. Then Bootsy's your man.
Let's see what you got.
Bootsy, by the way. Hello. I can get my hands on stuff for trade that the folks in the village can't. There I am.
Yep.
One of the heroic squaddies sent to sort out this whole palaver. You can see how well that turned out. Soldiering ain't so noble around here anymore. Not in a place like this.
Yeah, probably not, but then you have to make do.
More bearable for people. Bit of buying and selling never hurt no one, did it? Well, that's all hush hush, as
you can imagine. Yep.
Something odd came out with the government projects here, and anything that doesn't look right, well, Captain has his burn it to cinders. Stuff you see, and
understandable.
I should stop talking. Captain has had me eyes if he knew.
Imagine it's the purple crap all over the fucking place.
You got to be careful being so nosy around here. Look, I don't know much, but whatever the boffins are working on over at the atom plant, talk is it infected the soil. Strange growths sprout up now and again. That's when the special detachment gets its orders to go and torch for stuff. But you let us protocol not worry about that, eh? It's our job to protect this place after all, and the captain's proper serious about it.
Yes.
Yeah, but
everyone else.
In the zone.
Fair, actually.
If the plan here is to stay away from our outposts, then you should be all right. There's our camp, of course, and then the special detachment is garrisoned in a commandier's RAF bunker. Well, the flyboys weren't using it, so why not?
Yeah, fair.
Steer well clear of both of those spots. I'll mark them for you.
Don't go fucking with this, don't go fucking with that. Understandable. Ooh. Semi-automatic high capacity.
Nah, I've got plenty of those already.
Oh, yeah, he's got plenty of those. What else do we need? What do we want? No, probably that's a bit much. No. Bandages, no. Health kit, no, he doesn't want to play ball with that. Oh, that's really expensive. I think that'll do us. At least for now. Yes, firearms mastery. I need to make sure I make a note of these ones. Of the things I have, I'll probably want to get rid of you. No, that's not working. That's too much. He doesn't like that. He does not like that deal. Hmm. That shifts it again. Well, that more or less balances it out. We'll deal with that.
That's everything, yeah. Word to the wise. Everyone trades with old Bootsy, so there's always new things in stock. Come back and see anytime.
You know what, we'll do.
See you around, chum.
Map, okay. Protocol camp. There's a protocol garrison, don't want to deal with that. I do want to go there. Which is just basically straight across the way. Granted, I don't particularly want to go straight across the way, because straight across the way is bad. Not as bad as how this guy has it. Right. There he is. The pistol, there it is. Don't know why. I don't know why I kept the other one. Dude, why are the crows angry? Those crows are excessive. Okay, that's not good. If I just keep going this way, I should eventually. Keep an eye out for that fucking thing. That... Unexplored bunker. I don't particularly. Let me just make a note on the map. Okay. Please, I swear to God. I legitimately have too much cloth. And I have nothing to spend it on.
Let's have no strife. Let's just calm down. No need for violence. Don't be daft.
I know that voice actor. He's everywhere. Anytime you need to have someone vaguely country, like UK country kind of thing. I do need you guys to just leave me alone. I have not got a problem with you. You ain't got a problem with me. She's no Merlin. Dan, in case you don't get a chance for a drive, I have a few notes for handling. Shielding of the boffins and sword is heavy. She says like a cow. Consider your maneuvers when you went well in advance. Combatant, this is the new egg. It's powerful, but it is as responsive as you might like. She's no Merlin, put it that way. We put the second between shifting the throttle and the clutch, finding out about it. Good luck. I hope you make it inside. Digby. Oh, sorry, I actually have this now. I can. I. Iodine. Hmm. That'll do. What we got in here? Torn signal redirector plans. Torn. Most secret. Following the blueprints of the propriety of the British Atomic Research Division. The proposed device, named the signal redirector, will provide you the ability to wirelessly pages torn off at this point, with the following notes that will be reversed. If any boffin comes back to find this, nor I got here first. Find me at the bar nearby and have a chat. I'd love to have a chat. I am going to quickly put the thing on because I need to go to the toilet. I shall return momentarily. Quickest pisser in the West. Especially, I should have probably paused that. Luckily, I was in a small garden corner, which is, the safest, most defensible position in all of Britain. Right. Now this, I don't know why I'm tracking that. I don't. Infiltrate. I have so much going on right now. I've got so much stuff and nothing to use it on. I shall not leave here. It's not out of seeing sense. An Englishman's home is his castle, and these tuppenny halfpenny Gulatiers of the War Office have foisted upon us will respect that. If not, well, one way or another, I shall not leave here. I must go up above. One of those absurd machines of theirs is coming. I shall go out and meet it. Oh. Dude straight up picked a fight with one of them. Oh, cock. I just realised that symbol's there.
Who's there? Come out slowly. Who are you? Identify yourself. Start talking, or this will end very quickly for you.
Yes.
What do you want? How did you find me? I have no reason to believe that. For all I know, you may be working with the British soldiers.
Oh, absolutely bloody not.
Escape their prison just to be sent back again. So, I will need a better answer from you. What are you doing here?
Yeah, do that.
You found our old camp?
Yes.
Was there another man still there? Another like me?
Oh, absolutely not.
Then I made the right decision. He should have listened to me. In the end, there were only two of us left. And something was wrong with him.
Oh, absolutely.
It was as if he was possessed. He
Seemingly.
started to babble about a voice only he could hear. Talking the same way those maniacs in the masks do. I could not stand to see him changing like that. So I left and came here.
Yeah, it's fine. So what happens next? What happened next?
And those protocol soldiers caught me out searching for food. They locked me up in their prison. It took a while, but I escaped. And now I do not leave the cellar unless it is necessary. But how do you know about us at all? Agravain sent us in. Only Agravain knew we were here. How is it you followed us?
With here in the zone, I found some orders they left.
What? They are here? Then you must help me. Listen. I have a radio set here. High-powered miniature set. But it was damaged. I need some components to fix it. Then I can signal for help.
Do it for me.
Information. And the chance we might find an ally in this place. I will write down the materials I need. Return when you have them. But if you return with hostile intent, I promise you, you will regret your treachery.
I feel like helping people today. I'm eating it. Oh my god, it's a Cornish pasty. Oh, that's good healing. The Cornish pasty is just, it is a staple. Absolute beauty of a thing. I need to see if I can pick up any more bloody blueprints, because I have nail bombs. Yay, I can make nail bombs. Oh god, this is going to go well for someone. What can I get rid of? I don't know why I have the meat in here. I'll just drop that because I don't know why I have it. I don't like the fact that it did that. Glue. What else? What other crap can I nick? Probably a lot of crap, honestly. No one seems to actually give a flying fuck what I'm stealing from them. Is there an option? I could do it. It's an option right there. It's always an option. And my brain is always like, but you could. You could just do it. The fact that this guy, the guy I'm playing as, whoever the hell he may or may not actually be, has the knowledge and... Oh, it's the leeches again. It's the fucking leeches again. Oh, that leads back into his hole. I need to leave. Where do I? Where's the exit wound? Exit wound? Yeah, that's what getting out of the house is, the exit wound. Fucking hell, man. What am I doing? Okay. I think before anything else. Hang on, let me just. What? Investigation, infiltrators. What am I doing? I have all that shit. I have so much glue and so much scrap. I should just go back and give it to him. Do 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 do.
Will, do you have the materials I need?
Yes.
Thank you. I am in your debt. Is there anything I can do in return?
Oh, so it's exactly what you were doing here.
Be so foolish. I cannot just give up such information. I am still stuck here. But it is true. You have given me hope. And for that I am grateful.
Good. What else do you want?
I do not suppose it is a matter of any great secrecy anymore. The British government were hiding something in their so-called Science City. We infiltrated the facility and broke into the quarantine laboratory. But something happened while we were in there. I do not believe we were responsible, but I was also confused. We escaped the facility, but the zone was already surrounded, land and sea. We could not escape, so we hid. I think you are owed some small reward for your troubles. Here.
What are you giving me?
I need to get on with these repairs.
That's a hand grenade. Can I just eat? Take a hand grenade. I'll probably come back to him later, maybe. Now, what else do I need to do? I probably need to go to Nora. Nora's got something going on. Nora I can probably maybe try. I kind of hope I can trade with. It would make life just a touch simpler. Oh, well, back to this again. Decent. The thing about my mouse button is just not playing ball today. That'll do. What we got in here? A makeshift grenade. Nah. I can do without. I've got a whole lot of gun oil, which I imagine is probably useful for something. Map. Let's have a look. I need to go talk to Nora. Nora's barn. I am wholly unimpressed by the blue. Is that another dead sheep? Oh God! Ugh. Don't like. Hang on. Then there would be something that they have actually eaten. Yeah. Yeah. Something in the soil sounds about right. Okay. That's sparking. Let me see what happens when I step in the water. No, nothing happened. Okay. Tripwire. Tripwire. No tripwire. That is a lot of tripwires. Hey, Nora.
Someone there?
Hey up, Nora.
Who the hell are you? No sort of moves or I'll shoot you dead. Who told you I was here? Who sent you?
Pub landlord told me where to find you.
Well, if he vouches for you, that'll have to do. I'm guessing he wants his message, eh?
Yeah, I'm here to collect it for you.
Right, here's the message. Get that to him as soon as you can. You're not from round here at all, are you? This must be very strange to you. I won't ask where you came from, but I do want to know what you'd intend.
I want to find out exactly what happened to us. That's true.
Most folk round here like to live in ignorance. So you one up on them. Maybe we've got a bit of common ground between us after all. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon as look as you. So I have to be careful. My name's Nora. Used to live in the village. But put that army captain's nose out of joint by answering back. Now I try to help the villagers out from here. I can trade if you have out worth selling.
Oh, traders. Probably need to move my mic a little closer. I'm realizing I'm slipping further and further away. Like there's something about my chair that seems to have a just negative, just negatively attached to my desk. I don't know if that makes sense. Anything about the C2 research? I'm finding some specialized a signal redirector device.
Oh, aye. And what makes you think I'd tell out about that?
And I know you found some secret plans in the buried cache by the manor.
What? Oh, I forgot about that and all. Been 5 years since I watched the Boffin bury it. It was chaos back then. Soldiers clearing the place out. So I must have thought
Actually.
after that to dig it up. Reckoned it was something important. But all I found inside were those papers. I couldn't make head and tail of them. I've never seen an actual signal redirector myself. But I do have some ideas where you might find one. For starters, there was that scientist who came back. Dr. Garrow, that was her name. Odds are, she had some of that bad gimmickry about her. Trouble is, she didn't get on with protocol. And they stuck her in prison.
British Academy of Research and Development, I believe. Or Association of Research and Development.
In there, don't go half-cocked. All right, Lion's Den, that place. Folk that go in, well, they tend to stay there one way or another. Unless, mayhap there's another way. If you can find it. But no, never mind. It's impossible.
What is it? There's no way to find one?
I heard rumours, and that's all, of a special shipment of gear that got lost. Back when things turned bad, the boffins tried to smuggle it out while the rest of us were getting walled in. Gossip is the cargo that never made it out, and it's still in Skethamore. But no one's found it, far as I know. If it did exist, and you could find it, maybe you'll find your signal redirector inside. Look, I'll write down everything I know about it, but don't get your hopes up, all right? Might be now more than a fairy tale.
As you do, that's fine. Research like the government built here.
I know something about that. Been poking round here long enough, haven't I? There's a big old bunker called the Interchange that those boffins built. The soldiers get proper excited about that one. I know there's a door in the army camp to the south of here. I also know they'll kill you before you get within spitting distance of it. Any road. I heard it's locked up tight as a bank vault. You'll never get in. Believe you me, I'd give me eye teeth to know what was going on in there, but it might as well be on moon.
I don't think it's supposed to be eye teeth. I think that's iron teeth. Give me iron teeth for that. As like that's a trade. What have you got? No, shouldn't like that. No, shouldn't like that. Painkiller, no. Antidote, no. No. Tea. No.
Not much call for those.
Well, I can't really get anything off of it. That's annoying.
While you're here, Skethamore isn't what you'd call friendly.
Probably not, no.
The soldiers will leave you be, seeing as how you're a stranger. But out here, it's dog eat dog. There's folk round here that'll kill you for the sweat on your brow, so watch yourself. Watch your back out there.
Understandable. Oh, moldy bread, lovely. She's not doing that. I could do it. I could, but I won't. Now, where do I need to go? I need to. The thing is, I've gone a lot of everywhere and not actually done a whole bunch of anything. But okay, entrance to the interchange, special protocol base, Givermore prison. Oh, I wonder what's up there. That's a little bit of scrap. Bottle shotgun ammo. Yep, that'll do us. That's a lot of shotgun ammo. Balls. Don't want no trouble there, lads. Leave you to it. Leave you to it. Yep, knew it was leeches. Well, there's only one thing to do with leeches. Did that get him? Not really. Just walking around with an atomic battery in my hand now. It's great. It's all good. Sweet fucking cheese. Oh, I almost walked right into those guys. I don't know what I'm going to do with an atomic battery. But an atomic battery does seem relatively important, all things considered. What's going on over here? Unexplored cave, eh? Let's see what we got in the cave. That's a lot of dead bodies. Or skeletons. I just had. I'm hit. I don't like this. I'm going to leave. Do I want to leave or maybe find out what's going on here. Number one, hang on. He seems a little bit nonplussed by that. You're not that bad. Look. Oh, the spores are full. Ah, bolt action, my beloved. Okay. Did not get in whatever that was. What is going mad? I can't stay with him. These woods are in touch with something evil. They're taking us one by one. Each day I grow more, and that infiltration didn't work. Did not cause this. Whatever power is at work here is greater than us all. It feels somehow inevitable. When I reach Skevermore, I shall bury what's left of our findings somewhere out in the fields. Exact location I'll keep until the day of my death. I'm beginning to. No. Okay. But he's dead. What? No. Hang on. Did he come here? Do I have... How many stimulants do I have? I have 3 things for skill points. I disarm traps. Disarm traps is good. Which will solve some problems further down the line. I'm going to go back to the basement. Because I don't know if that guy's gonna be there. Hang on. Map investigations. Not backpack. The investigations key items. Notebook. Those boxes. Hang on, where is... Or have I completed the infiltrators one? Journal, notebook. Hearing voices. Voices of the interchange. Place from Eric. He's in the greenhouses. I'll go do that one quickly because there's a here. Now, I am at some point going to have to go to the interchange and find out what the fuck is going on. But right now, I am very happy bombing it around the Cumberland. Was it Cumberland? Yeah, Cumberland.
Don't do anything stupid, friend.
Oh god, please be gone. Please be gone when I go back out. Yo, I'm leaving, buddy. I'm leaving. Now, let me just check the controls, because how to play. No. Options. Controls. Input settings. No. Aim assist is off. That's always good. Gameplay. Move up, move down. Traverse. Context. Aim. Fire. Melee light. Melee heavy. Is there not a way to just put the weapon away? Oh, bollocks, went the wrong bloody well. I'm leaving, Maddie. Buddy, I'm leaving. Close that down. Make sure I've got a little bit of a point on it so I can go and make sure I'm going in the right direction. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Who are you? Nobody else could hear the ringing. Could hear it ringing. Should never have answered that bloody telephone. I should have known something was wrong when nobody else could hear it ringing. Now I can hear. I can't help but answer them. I don't. If I don't, then I might miss my chance. I must not miss my chance. Well, that's good. Well, that's good. Because that's now making me think that I shouldn't have answered the fucking phone. Oh, they're full of the beans. Okay, they are just. Oh, hello, baby. Me and my bloody metal detectors. Oh, that's nice. Lunch boxes. Okay, cool. I can make combat stims. Crafting. I have no chemicals.
Let's be sensible. Heck was that? Nobody wants trouble. Steady now.
I'm. I know we're not half strife. We're gonna just walk over way. Never deal with this again. Never talk. We didn't see no one. Now going on. Ain't fucking sneaking. I'm walking full fucking pelt. You daft bin. I'm already gone. Good God, leave me be. What more do we have here? Me and my goddamned infiltrator report. Oberon Bio. Infiltration report. Infiltration report beginning 1 day 03:30 on October 20th of October. Entering the interchange via the previously identified route through the caves, the cave tunnels. Approached medical facility from the rear entrance. No guards, single scientist on duty in the lab. Neutralized. Discovered research into unknown fungus. Experimental stimulants appear to have been manufactured from this organism. Accidentally triggering a containment alert one of the vacuum chambers, which reaches the rail tunnel. Increased barred activity following forced us to maintain concealment. After 4 hours of hiding, we felt a massive tremor from the direction of the main facility. Quarantine protocols activated. We escaped back into the cave tunnels, unable to confirm the cause of the quarantine or our level of involvement in its declaration. That's painkillers. Good. God, I wish I had more space in my thing. I'm out in greenhouses. You're out in greenhouses, isn't he? Oh, hello, you little bleeder, you. Oh. What is going on over there? Hang on. No police, no power. Can't do anything until I redirect the power. There's a lot of soldiers. That is a lot of soldiers. Telephone box? Let's see what my dear friend has to say. Okay. Require them for the interchange. Okay. That explains some things. the fact that the outlaws and the guys out there are all... Okay, notebook, Grendel's head. And I need to return back to our dear friend at the pub. Of course means I'm going to have to go through some guys. Oh yes, I do love that ammo check animation. Rather than having a HUD or a HUD in the strictest sense specifically. It's another fucking dead sheep. Not sure I like that one. I do want to eventually actually get to the bloody interchange. I've been meaning to for a good long while. It's a guy in a bathtub. Sorry. Distracted by man in bathtub. Oh. Not just man in bathtub. 2 men in bathtub. I believe this is a reference to something, but I do not know what off the top of my head. Let's see what I can do about getting my ass all the way back across the map because I ran all the way into this far corner for no fucking reason. Map. I can go that way. Skellingthorpe is a different place. Skellingthorpe is a village somewhere in Lincolnshire. I know that much for true. Don't ask me why I know that. I just do. One of these wee bits of information you pick up when you live in the countryside. Oh no, 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 no. Get off the road. Get off the fucking road. Not playing games with the walking tank. Not today. I don't like the vignetting. Not a fan of the vignetting. I like the heartbeat stuff in the background, but I do not like the vignetting. Is there anything back here worth nicking? For the love of fucking God. Oh. Metal detector. I'm not. Those are the soldiers. Those are men I will not be dealing with. Thank you very the fuck much. Map. Okay. I'm leaving. Trust me. I'm gone. Where else do I go from here? What else do I do? Actually, I need to come back here eventually anyway. That's not gonna ring, is it? No, it's not. I'm a little disappointed by that, honestly. Oh, for the love of God. This is normal. This is normal British countryside behaviour. You're just walking down a country lane, you get accosted by an entire murder of fucking birds. Is it? No, those won't be crows. Those are blackbirds. somewhat slightly less irritating. Also, that in the background is always just going to be great because that's another good way of kind of orienting you. That like you can just see it a mile away. Oh, come on, Spine, play ball.
Citizens of Wyndham, a contaminated area has been reported in the Skethmore fields. Please stay
Not
away
sure I
from
like the
there
look of
until
it.
it has been sterilized.
Me just wading entirely through that. Now, where is Pulp? Oh, Pulp's there. Oh, you? No, no, you're just a dude. Now, to call him a monster. Tina, I've been thinking about what you said. Your words were vicious, but I won't return the favour. Instead, I'm writing to beg your compassion. My poor Philip isn't himself. It's true, but he's no danger to anyone. I know his illness how the illness looks, but to call him a monster, claim he attacked you, I won't believe it. He's been nothing but a loving husband to me. Don't listen to the protocol and their poison. Please, don't tell anyone about Philip. You know what they would do to him at him in the bakery. Huh. Someone's got a loved one tied up in the basement. Probably not, actually. Can I jump up this? I think something else I quite enjoy is I have absolutely fuck all idea what my character looks like.
Welcome back. Oh, that's brilliant. Brilliant. Knew you'd get it done. I'm glad you found Nora. She can be a bit of a knout, but she's a lifeline for us in the village.
Just knout being just a word for everything.
How's my contact in Skethermore? Been a while since I heard from him, truth be told. Dead? Oh no. The poor bugger. He were a good one. One of few of them protocol lads you could still say that about. You know, he were one of them ordered to stop that civilian convoy. The one that's just wreckage up on the Skethermore Road. Oh, don't think he ever forgave himself for that. Been a helping hand for us ever since.
I can imagine that. You're basically locked in with the people that you basically, whose friends and loved ones you kind of kill.
The village a chance to, well, speak up for itself. Here, take this, and thanks. Well, after it all went to cock and
yes, went to cock.
Started sending in soldiers. To start with, folk were happy to see him, but after a while, it turned out there was bugger all they could do to help. When they found out they weren't being let back through the wall again, well, it got nasty. Plenty around here, I reckon. It's what it would have been like if the Nazis had invaded after all. Of course, you didn't hear that from me, all right?
Understandable. You don't know what it was that caused the quarantine.
Who knows what them boffins were up to?
I love boffins. They're science-like lads.
Was part of the plan, do you?
Probably not, no.
Told us it were an atom plant. So where are all the atoms, eh? I've heard a thing or two about radioactiveness. And by all rights, none of us should be standing here. Anyhow, I shouldn't be gossiping about this stuff.
You shouldn't be. I'd like to trade. Do you have anything new to trade? Hey, you don't. When did I pick up a semi-automatic sniper rifle? Should probably drop that off. That'll make life that'll be make life a wee bit easier. I don't have any room. There's no room for anything. I just happen to have a sniper rifle now. I should get going. Let me just assign that to 1. Right, let's find out what's going on with Wyndham Garage, Wyndham Green, Skevermore. Entrance to the interchange is behind there. Need to find bakery. Where? Oh, bakery is there, isn't it? Look, a lovely bit of purpose then. Let's see what the fuck is going on in the bakery.
Oh, who are you? I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
Actually, yeah, absolutely.
Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did, it's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
Ooh, can make burn salve. I'm probably best not to trade the baker a nuclear battery. Bolt action sniper rifle. No. That's not working out for me. No. Hey, that'll do us. Oh, Cornish pasty. I should have gone for a Cornish pasty. Oh, a lovely lovely slice of cake.
That's all good. People come here to barter all the time. Might have new things for you if you call back now and again. What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. My husband, Philip...
I can hear the fucking whispers.
One of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill.
Understandable.
Just a bit worse every day. Not exactly. I just know he called it the interchange.
Fucking hell. Everything goes back to that one thing I'm just never looking at.
The soldiers will string you up for anything these days, and my husband was exploring where they don't like you to explore. That captain of the protocol, he says what the boffins buried here plays merry hell with people's minds. Turns them into something not human. Not that any of that happened to my Philip. He's ill, that's all. I just know what the soldiers would do if they found him. You know, we've one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But what's your interest in all this? I'm sorry, but I don't have any of the tonic left. I know where you can get some, though.
It'd be nice to
There's
know.
a lady, calls herself Mother Jago, out in Casterfell Woods.
Oh,
Her own recipe. She lives out by the old mine. I can mark on the map where to find her.
I know where she is.
I hate to ask, but could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Bless you. Thank you.
I like to trade. I wouldn't like to trade. I don't have anything to trade.
Bye now.
I could, but I just don't want to do that. Not right now, anyway. Intruding on a man when he's listening to eldritch whispers in his head, that's just not cricket. Hi. Map. Entrance to the interchange. Where's this go? Oh, that's the shop requires unknown key. As in, does that, when they say unknown key, does that mean a key that I just don't know, or an actual unknown key? What's going on in church, eh?
Where's my pal Johnny? What you done with him? And that bloody peacock says, oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained.
He never.
One more
But
civvy
poor
gives me
Mr. Wilmore
cheek
in that
and
prison of
the
theirs.
bastard.
What for?
Orders be
Wouldn't
blown.
say, would he? Eh? All full of martial law this and special powers that.
Bunch of little Hitlers. Oh, good lord. Yep, this is getting a bit political.
Why here of all places? If they'd resolve... Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please leave, please. I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please.
I don't think I will.
So it seems. To visit this sort of thing upon the church is
Oh.
wickedness. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here. All I can concern myself with right now is keeping this quiet. I must decide what to do about this before any soldier wanders in. I would suggest you let all this lie too.
I don't think I will.
The village to handle.
I think there's a dead body to look into.
Maisie, a local girl. She must have got mixed up in something. The weapon that was used to, a peculiar choice. It puts me in mind of those debauched druids out in the woods.
A trowel. It looks like she was killed with a trowel.
Well, we call them druids. I'm not sure what they call themselves. The disaster seems to have fostered the return of some distinctly atavistic, indeed thoroughgoing pagan sentiments around here. The following sprang up in Casterfell Woods shortly after, in the ruins of an old castle, since bloomed into a vicious
cult. As you do.
That's what you'll be met with if you choose to enter the woods. I advise you to stay well away.
But a druid kill in here.
Excuse me? I have some things to work out.
Or was it a sickle? The Mayview Hotel.
You'll do the right thing, I'm sure. God go with you.
I don't think he does, to be honest.
What in heaven's name shall we do with
Someone's fucking cloth lying around. Kepler Star. Kepler Star is a common name for Kepler supernova, the last supernova visible in the naked eye to date. It has occurred in 1604 in the constellation of Ophiuchus, sorry, that's the one. And was visible even by day for over 3 weeks. While it's difficult to estimate the range, it cannot occurred more than 20,000 light years from Earth. It was observed and recorded by disparate civilizations across the northern hemisphere. What's in the church basement? Oh, I do love a good church basement. Oh. We know had a good brother, good friend who left us on June 1920, age 63. Something that's like I always find morbidly fascinating is gravestones and like the names and dates on them, because I don't know what it is. I find it's like how people would choose to record their loved ones in a way. Bandages, eh? One day I should go back and check that scientist man that I left in the basement. He was bleeding out, and I don't think the bandages I gave him really helped, other than just stem some of the worst of the bleeding. The Vicar's Key. What is up here in the tower? On the belfry. Probably the belfry? No, it's a term. I was actually I'm actually literally just up here. Ooh, hello. Why is there poison on the roof, Vicar? What's going on, Vicar? Why is there poison on the fucking roof, Vicar? They've got a sniper. This is an assault rifle. What kind of... Yay. More than enough fireworks. No, November 1957. Strange not to be celebrating Guy Fawkes Night this year. Still, there was an event. Was an event at the atom plant, and that was more than enough fireworks for anyone, I would say. We are all glad the radiation scare was short-lived. Mr. Pearman was saying he saw signs of the army were expanding their camp over the other side of the wire. Don't understand why. Feels like if we were being treated as a threat to the country at large. Probably. Now, the hotel at Wyndham. Let's see what we can find. I will eventually go to where I need to go, but I keep getting sidetracked by Oh, it's there. I love how just fucking aggressively paranoid all these or tannoy messages are. Strangers may be dangers. Okay. Can you think of a better way you could have said that on, man? Also, something I also do like about this game, is that the map isn't huge. You don't spend. I'm just gonna go and trudge across the universe. Also, because it doesn't seem to have any fast travel. You can just. It's a bloody phone box again. Ooh. what we got going on in here. Aye, 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 what you got going on? Yes, it is. You know, Eldridge voice in my head, you seem to be quite supportive. What's going on? What's going on with you?
Oi, oi. Something there. Let's be civilized about this. Hands away from any weapon. Hands away from any weapons, you. One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown.
Right. And how do I get into here? What about is the map journal. Bakery hearing voices, St. Catherine's Church. Recent movements. Been too quiet. Like something's going on. Keep your eyes open for me as usual. But one of them acting up, acting off. Bring it to me, Reverend McHenry. There's some next school like passing over the hotel, crossed the stream and turned right, heading up the hill. Turned right again up the narrow stone steps. Went round the back of the ruins and entered the rat-infested cellar. What are you up to? Crossed the stream and turned right. Past there. Crossed the stream and turned right. Oh, hang on a minute. What is going on? Who is... What's actually... Julie, what is going on? Really confused. Cross the river. Journal again. Let's just bring that up again just so I can make sure I can read that again. Crossed the stream and turned right, heading up the hill. Heading up the hill, turned right again. Hello? It's me at it again with me bloody... What's his name? With me doodly. I'm gonna... Let me just get rid of that problem. What is going on up here? More lunchboxes. Excellent. I do love it. You can buy it from the merchant, or you can just... Now, where... What is going on over here? Believe resistance. Believe resistance is always good. The rat-infested not sewer's not the word. Now, come on. No more biting, please. Thank you. Kill the one they call Maisie. Journal. We share Morris Wick. We share you with sharing your concern. If the vicar's spy, the one they called Maisie, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. The captain means only to bring pain to the soil and its children. You must stay hidden until the day it comes where we all must sing with the same voice. Silence Maisie, return her to the soil. I'm a huge fan of that. Absolutely. Mr. Wick. But you know, not the cool Mr. Wick. Just. Ooh. I don't have enough space for shotgun. Am I maxed out on shotgun ammo? Dear God. I mean, maxed out on a lot of things. Captain Sims doesn't suspect a thing. Sisters and brothers are making headway in Wyndham. The protocol imposes harsher restrictions by the day, and it wears the villagers down. But the worse they get, the more they are willing to listen. I tell them of the purpose of the voice of the soil. Some are wary, seeing how the captain brands us as corrupt and pagan, but others are receptive. Where I can, I'll bring them to the woods to meet you. I hold the purpose safe and secret in the heathen that is their captain doesn't suspect a thing. To him, I'm just a humble shopkeeper. Thanks to your guidance, I look forward to the day I can join you and hear the voice for myself. Absolutely not. Granted, we have two levels of problem here. One of them is the bloody druids, and the other is the US. It's not even the US military. What I'm saying, the US military. God, if it was the US military, this would all be much more fucked. No. What would it be? Oh. I need to get that. I missed that one entirely. Oh, they're just coming out of the bloody woodwork. Where is he? Where's the hole? There's the hole. Oh. Map, where am I? I'm up here. Oh, that's there. That's the sewer tunnels. The brewery cellar. What I need to do now, more than anything, is go find the village shopkeeper.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the zone. Keep it that way.
Someone's picking a gunfight somewhere. And I want to find out who. Oh. Oh, they're just fighting the rats. And I feel like he's going to be fighting the rats for a while. Oh, what? I don't need that, so I need to just get rid of that. I've already got burn salve. Oh fuck! I bought the burn salve and then I went and.
Keep the peace, Civvy.
I feel like what I'm doing right now might be not great. Now, bakery, village hall, the Grendel. Now let's have a gander. Let's see if we can find. Oh, can't open that.
Get a move on, you lot. You're never gonna make your salvage quota honest around like this.
What do you need all this sodding metal for anyway?
The artificer needs your armor. Maybe you keep you lot safe.
The shop. Shop has got to be somewhere. What's up by me? RAF Snob Noab Moss. This is across the bridge here. Now where is this shop? I'm back in the bloody... I'm doing this again. What else do I need to do? Do not have enough room for poison bomb. I'm seeing if I can find this bloody shop. Mill grounds. Good, but it's not the shop. The garage.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown.
Yes, you said that before. The village shopkeeper.
Watch yourself, Civvy.
There we go again. I'm back at it again. I'm going to be about here. It's where our dear friend Mr. Morris is. Ooh, that one's got, you know, that one's just escaped. Oh, oh. Go up the slide and down the slide. Bless.
Behave yourself, Sidney.
Is that the shop? Windermere Hardware.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Oh, village shop. There we go. That's the one I want. And after I've done this,
Customer, how'd you do? Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity.
he has such a massive forehead.
How is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with? How did... Well, been poking around in what's not your concern, eh? I don't have to explain myself to you. It's none of your bloody business. You're just as bad as the rest of them around here. Can't you see what's going on here? The protocol soldiers, the church, all carrying on like they know all the answers, when the truth is they know nought.
Well, yes, I know that, but
Everyone says the folk in the woods are cracked, but they look like the only sane ones around here to me. They're trying to make peace with the world, not ruin it. Them scientists, the disaster, that weren't natural, they knows. Upset the balance of things. Nature's proper furious with us. We should make amends, shouldn't we? It's only right. But them soldiers would have me locked up for thinking that. Dangerous pagan sentiments, that arse of a captain calls it.
Well, he's not wrong.
I want what's best for village. We should be looking back to what's always been here. The army here tried to stamp it out, but their captain's a bloody southerner.
Oh fuck! Here we go. Yep, this is another classic thing. It's the bloody. It's north and south. The north gets shafted, and the south gets basically everything, and because the government is mostly southern based.
Stick their beaks in where they're not wanted. Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here. All right, look, just hear me out, eh? See, we're a rotten one, that'n. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over us. She never had out on me, not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or something.
Here we go. You're gonna keep saying this.
Like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer, not born to it, but she were poison, that'n, and so is Vicar. Summat had to be done. Him? My socks are holier than his. We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocol sweet. Or so he says. Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters that won't sit well with soldiers, and holds them over us. Blackmail it is. Pure and simple. Oh, aye. Or chuck you in that jail of theirs, which is just as much a death sentence.
Slower.
All I'm saying is that we messed up with factories and machines and that. We should have stayed close to the soil. Simple as that. How is that treason? I'm not wicked, you know. I just have a purpose in life, that's all. Something better. But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet.
Fucking hell.
She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere Vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I'm not lawful.
I scratch your back, you scratch mine, eh? Fair enough.
Yes.
Here, you take this as a thank you, I suppose. I'm happy, you're happy. And the village doesn't have to worry about that quizzling Maisie anymore. And look, if you want to know more about her, you know, the purpose, well, there's someone I'd love you to meet. Mother Jago. Lives out by the old mine.
It's always motherfucking Jago.
Mark the spot for you. Reckon you'll find what she has to say very interesting indeed.
What we got in here? Low damage, high accuracy.
Not too interested in those. Oh.
No, that's not going to work. So what do we need? What do we need? So I know how to make sticky bombs, don't I? Hang on. I do know how to make sticky bombs. Gunsmith, deeper pockets, crafting speed. Let's have a look. Gunsmith. I need to get that so badly.
Welcome back, friend. It's good to see you.
Is there anything I can easily... That's a bit of a rough trade, but I do kind of want to make painkillers.
Thank you for your business. Get new stock in now and then, so come back any time. I might have something new for you. Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be fit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there?
Not really, no.
Choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did, anyhow. In the months after the disaster, some people started to turn a bit odd. Nothing bad, just different.
How?
Kept going on about the soil calling to them. People you'd known your whole life, proper sober folk, suddenly talking about a new purpose. Then one night, they all upped and marched off into woods. Soldiers have been properly down about any talk, since that might sound a bit, you know, pagan. I shouldn't be talking about it neither.
I love the fact that he has that, even though he is just the dude. Now, I've done that. I need to go to the... Now, there was a substation I can go into, and I probably don't have to go into the substation. I probably should go the less psychotic way. Okay, the guards all over the shop with that one. With the soil now. You're with the soil now, Mum. It'll welcome you. I know it will. Listen to the voice. Life and death doesn't matter so much anymore. Soil welcomes those who go to it willingly. Can I get into the substation without being seen? Now that he's gone and done that, I could probably sneak in here. Isn't she shite? Isn't she shite like? James Clark. What happened to you? Not feeling so well. James, I found I need your help. I made a mistake. I found a way into the secret bunker hidden behind the substation, but there was something in there, glowing and blue, but vivid, like no blue I've ever seen on God's earth. And it hurt me. Not even now. I've been hearing voices and I don't know what to do. Maybe outside the bakery tomorrow night. Give Iris a slip and we can go back into the bunker together. Maybe we'll find the cure, but before it gets any worse. There we are. Yeah, it's all well and good, but nah, mate. Only item can be stored in... Store. 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 I've got so much scrap, so much ammo. Holy shit. Sorry, lads. We are in the interchange. I was way too close to that. Okay, it heals me up just a smidgen by just standing around. Lock release, no power. Medical. Quarantined. Fuck. Unum Village. Oberon. Central processor. Central processor. There we go. The phone, I suppose. How do you know I was here? I'm listening. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Atomic battery. There we are. Hmm. Atomfall is messing around with the central processor. No word from... Cool. No word from the outside for 2 days and they're still acting like madmen. I don't trust him and I don't like him. We'll be cut off from the other data stores if he has his way. Maybe we'll have better luck talking him around. You know the route for those data stores is from the outside. The quarantine doors. Who knows how many weeks they'll keep those deals for. They'll evacuate us soon. We can't afford to let these places go to the dogs in the meantime. That's fried. So is that. No power. Central processor. Which means I need to get the redirect shit. But as of right now, I think that's a good place to stop it. Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah, I've been going for a bit. Let me just put over that. Right. That's that. It says something about a game where I can feel like I've basically got nothing of the plot done, but still feel like I've done so much. I kind of vaguely sort of now understand where the Skyrim people come from. But anyway, this is me done. What the hell and who the hell is alive and kicking? I didn't even send the post live message. Fuck it. Too late. Too late now. Bye bye. Okay, who's live? Who do we chuck people at? Let me just see. Probably been going for a while, and she may be about to. Oh yeah, no, that's not a good idea. You know what? Red Claw. Red Claw's good. Red Claw's good, people. I like Red Claw. Let's throw out that. Right. Saturday is once again back to demo discs. I need to download a whole bunch of them just to make sure I have enough, because the demo discs either go from, like, it takes like an hour to get through, or I blow through it in like 10 or 20 minutes, depending. But anyway, hope to see you then. Have a good one. Have fun, whatever the hell you're doing for the rest of the evening, the day, the morning, whatever. I don't know what the time zones are for people. I will see you